Hello everyone, this is Miltman of Gaming Philosophy, and welcome back to HardSpace ShipBreakers. Thank you for putting the bed command in. We got the bed taken care of. Drink command, I suppose, yeah, I got that taken care of too, Moonhunter, thanks for that. The question given to 8 Ball by Moonhunter was, is Melt going to get frustrated? NightBot's 8 Ball command responded with, don't count on it. And then Moonhunter asked, I believe, 8 Ball again, does Melt remember the safest way to remove nuclear reactors? Well, yes, and also I have found that there is a little trick to it where you can pop the fuses without getting shocked. I'll be going ahead and discussing that in a little bit, as well as a new technique that will, one, help you get around the bay a little faster, but could also kill you. Depending on how powerful your repulse blast on your grapple gun works. Hey, Daniel. Does Midnight North make all of his music like the one in your stream intro? I don't know. I haven't actually looked at his catalog and what was being produced. I just know that that particular song was available on the YouTube approved for non-copyright restricted music. So I chose that particular tune because it just felt like a chill way to go ahead and handle an intro. Yeah, no. I'd highly recommend, if you like the music that I ever put out there, feel free to go ahead and look up the artist. That's why I put the artist information in the intro. The music, I think, for the intermission is by the 126ers as well. And I think that is Albany in New York. And then Midnight North is, I believe, Slow Times Over Here. For the titles of the artist and the things. But yeah, I want my streams to be relaxing, where we can hang out, have fun, and just kind of chill. And I tried to go ahead and get music that I felt encompassed that emotion. So yeah, to put it out there, I need to go ahead and pull one more Class 2 reactor. I have to complete a whole lot of work orders, but I think I might know a way to cheese that real quick to get a lot of work orders done fast. So we're gonna go and grab a Gecko class. First and foremost, we're going to start with that because I still need to make like 30.5k in cash. So I still have to make a lot of money to finish this certification out. But this is the second to last certification, so we're to clear this to unlock the last certification to work towards. And every time a new certification unlocks, new ships become available. So when we unlocked... Oh, let's see, before I go and do that, just so you guys know, I went ahead and picked up all the upgrades I could for all of the gear. So we are sitting here on fully upgraded until I go ahead and get rank 9 unlocked. So there is that. But yeah, start shift. So we now have access to, with being the rank I am, to very hard Gecko class. And what I've noticed with these ships is the reactor is missing a third of its health, which means that if you're not careful, the reactor can go critical very easy and just explode. But if you go and take it out the right way, they give you the full health of the reactor for the tick down time. But it's actually missing a third of its health if something goes wrong and it explodes. It's a high chance of the reactor going critical, is what I've seen. So these are very sketchy ships that you have to make sure nothing goes wrong, otherwise the worst possible thing can go wrong. So we have 1, 2, 3, we have 4 different transports. So we're going to start with this because I need to get at least one reactor for one section of the certification done. And then it's just down to getting jobs done and earning that sweet, sweet moolah. So let's go with the one that seems to have the most cash, estimated value to it. All right. So here we go. Hopefully there won't be any major problems, but whenever it's set to very hard, there's usually something that can go wrong. Let's go and pull that antenna now. I'm going to do that. And then do that. And we'll redirect it. There we go.
Salvage secured.
All right.
Credits deposited.
So we got the antenna done. So we have 4 nacelles. Okay. So I think green means pressurized, red means unpressurized. So we have a depressurized cabin and cargo capacitor over here. And the reactor room is also depressurized. So let's go ahead and be mindful of that when we pop it open. Okay.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Okay. So again, now the airlock is now unpressurized. So we are now going to close this.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Okay, so that's allowing us to repressurize and access. Okay. Now, we do not want to access this yet because we're pressurized. So we'll have a pressure differential. This is also unpressurized in here. So what we want to do is pop this.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay. Now. Okay, so this cargo container is now unpressurized. But we have a situation here. So let's go ahead and close this off.
Air pressure level increasing.
There we go. Okay. There we go. So we have no pressurization issues going on. So this is all currently pressurized. So let's go ahead and now depressurize this.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay, so that... Let's repressurize it.
Air pressure level increasing.
Okay, so this is being kept separate. Alright. If we depressurize here...
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay. It's almost like a puzzle to get this down in a way.
Air pressure level increasing.
Okay. So this is pressurized. So if I go ahead and go ahead and close this, then unpressurize you.
Air pressure level decreasing. Air pressure level decreasing.
I may have done this wrong. Okay, so that's all pressurized still. So I actually do need to pressurize this.
Air pressure level increasing.
Okay.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay. Whoops.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Yeah, I did that wrong. I almost got pelted with spare knickknacks and gewgaws. Okay, nothing in here. Okay, so this is currently unpressurized. The rest of this is unpressurized. So if we pop this open, we should be equal pressure. Good. Okay. So everything is at equal pressure, except for this one room that is pressurized still. Ooh, let's see, what's that over there? Nothing new. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this open.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Okay, so that's now to the outside. So this one cargo room here is not pressurized, so it's pressurized still. So we're going to repressurize.
Air pressure level increasing.
Alright, what's this? Alright, so just a fuel container. We got some oxygen, some fuel. Okay. Let's go ahead and with that open. Let's see, can I depressurize this now?
Air pressure level decreasing.
Yeah, it's just going to go ahead and stay that way until I force it open. I'm just really worried because there's a fuel container in there. Oh well.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay. The fuel container didn't rupture. I was worried that that case behind there was going to pull up, hit that fuel canister, and boom! Okay, so we're good. So the whole ship is now depressurized. I can begin work without having to worry about any more pressure events. We do have some fuel. Okay. Here we go. Now, the first step is pulling the fuses. Now, there you go. So you gotta time the lights when it goes full. There's 3 lights and they slowly tick up to red. If you time them when they are full red and they're about to go white and then pull them, they have no power coming through the circuit. So that makes it so they're safe to do. So unsafe, safe. Unsafe, safe. There we go. So that's how you avoid getting shocked. Because you know me, I was getting shocked all the time. Boom. All 3 fuses pulled. No problemos. So, next thing we need to do is get the power generator up. So, we're going to go ahead and cut the panels off. Also, I learned that I've got a headlight that I can go ahead and turn on with L. So that helps in these dark areas. Alright. Cut this. Actually, no, I just need to cut this, I think. And with that, I thought you would be free. Oh! I think I see the problem. Ugh. Now it's in my way. You lumpy bit of metal, get out of my way. Alright. We need to get out of here real quick. Alright. Whew. Alright. So let's go ahead and yank up the vent panel here that we need to get. Flap. And up and up. Oh, hey. No. In you go. There we go.
Material deposited.
Cutter. And stop. We need to go and take out this one right here. And boom. Alright. Panel is up and ready to move now. First, we need to go and get this item out without up and out. There we go. Get in the arch. Boom.
Salvage
Okay.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So I believe this should be loose now, so we should be able to yank this clean off. If I'm correct. Are you loose?
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you.
Come
We
on.
were out.
Why aren't you moving? Is there a cut point that I'm missing? Don't believe so. So this is the thing. Sometimes these geckos, even though I hit all the cut points, they still just don't want to give up the ghost for some reason. I'm gonna go ahead and cut. There we go. Ooh, that's a cryo unit there. Heat sink. Alright. There we go.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Dang it! Come back here!
Warning. You are approaching the outer limits of your workbench.
Jeez, game.
Injury detected. A ticket has been submitted for medical assistance.
I got killed because I went after a panel that got loose. Great. Thanks, game. Thanks. I got murdered by the game! Yeah. 800 kilogram nanocarbon material destroyed. I get it. I was trying to save it until you pulled me and killed me for it. For being outside my work bay. What the hell? I call foul.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. You got one cut point left in this. Okay. Pull that up. Why are you not going? Get in there. You go that way.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, this on. Dukin.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Dukin. Alright, so we pulled all 3 fuses.
Salvage secured.
So pull
Credits
this up
deposited.
without a single bit of damage to it. Alright.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
There we go. And should be good. Come on. It's at the collection net. Why is it just dancing there? Thank goodness.
Salvage secured.
It always worries me when the barge
Applied.
bugs out like that. Okay, so we've got the power generator knocked out. And again, we have identified that's the first thing that you want to pull. Oh, shit. I may be wrong. That may not have been the first thing you want to pull. I think I may have just screwed up. Yeah. You're supposed to empty the fuel first. And then pull the power generator. Yeah, so we lost a bit of nanocarbon. We lost one hard crate. Ugh. Okay. Whew. Oh, that was interesting. Equipment. Everything seems to still be good. Start shift. Continue salvage. Alright. So let's get ourselves a utility key.
Have a nice day.
And go in and make sure that we flush the fuel still if we can. Because I think I forgot to do that. Oops. So I may have already caused a problem for myself by not going ahead and flushing the fuel first. Let's see if I can still flush the fuel. Nope, the terminal's dark. So that means that I've already screwed up in a way that might be critical. I'm going to have to be exceptionally careful when pulling engines now, because the engines did not go ahead and have their fuel flushed out of them when because I pulled the power generator first. So this is a lesson in what not to do. Always go ahead and flush the fuel out of the engines before you pull the power generator. So, yeah. Okay, you and Hadunk.
Processing valuable objects. Credit
I'm getting these
awarded.
out of the way because they have what I think is fuel in them, and if they get nicked, they start guttering fuel all over the place, and I don't want to deal with that. Alright. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and push back to where the nacelles are. I'm going to see if I can go ahead and get those off without there being any problems. So I'm just going to peel back the skin here. Off to the processor with you. Off to this processor with you.
Valuable object processing.
Now, if I want to take my time, I would cut
Credits
these
deposited.
furnace sections off, but I mean, it's honestly not worth my time to do so. Now, I need to go and cut this bit of the spine, and the rest of the spine. Alright. I think we'll go ahead and send it this way. There we go. Haven't knocked that bit in.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Deposit not accepted.
Yeah. There we go. Alright. So you see how these fuel lines now have purple in them, and then normally they are not lit up? That's because that shows that they still have fuel in them. So I have to be careful cutting those lines now because of them having fuel in them. So let's go ahead and take these nacelles, and let's go ahead and put them over there. So these three engines in the back, these pipes and everything, I'm going to have to be incredibly careful around them because I goofed up and pulled power too soon. So, flush fuel,
Salvage
pull
deposit
fuses,
accepted. Credits
pull
transferred.
power generator, pull coolant out of the ECU, and then pull reactor. Actually, you know what? I want you over there with the other nacelle. I want you to be clear of where the generator's going. Come on. That works. Because I want to be able to
Salvage
plop
secured.
the generator right down there without any problems. So, can I manually flush use this? Okay, so this manually sucks the fuel out of the thruster. But don't worry that this may cause a rupture in the fuel line if I do this. Okay. So, that didn't cause a rupture in the fuel line, but it allowed us to go and get the fuel out. So I fixed my mistake. Yay for workarounds. So if you don't have a utility key, it is riskier to do, but you can go ahead and do that. Again, we're going to send the nacelles off towards the front of the ship here. That way we can leave some
Salvage
space
secured.
open at the
Account
rear of the
credit
barge
applied.
for other objects. Okay. Okay. There we go. Away with Unicell. There we go. So that leaves this
Salvage
rear end
deposit
open.
accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. All right. So the fuel has been flushed to a point. Okay. So let's continue the armor removal. Peel this away at the bottom so we can go ahead and get the spine cleared out. But first, let's go ahead and prevail ourselves of one of the oxygen tanks inside. I think there was some in here, right? Yes. Go. Buy more oxygen. Okay. All right. Here we go. Come on. You moving yet? Here, I'll help you. Frustrating. There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
There we go. Oh, I see, because that was still locked into the center panel somehow. For reasons that don't make any gosh darn sense. Strip that off.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift.
Thanks for the heads up,
While the
Leaves.
getting's good. We wrap.
That's not gonna get where I want. Let's go ahead.
Object
There we
accepted for processing. Credits
Good.
deposited.
Slap that over there. You're not ready to be pulled yet. Yeah, this is the long spine. Alright. Okay, I think I need to go and pop that second joint here. Then we should see some movement. Yep, there we go. And away she goes. Oh. Game thought I was in collision zone there for a second. Let's see, can I go and pop both joints at once? I think I can. Boom.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright. There we go. Oh, hello. Volunteer plate. Yep. Okay, pop that off. Pull that off.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
And shdook.
Raw material processed. Credits
Alright.
deposited.
And we should be able to get this off now. And have you go in there. Alright. Clear the spine and boop. There we go. Alright. So we have the back cover of the ship. Let's go ahead and pull this heat sink while I'm out here. Gently. And then hadoosh. There we go. Nice open spot. Alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. So it's time to peel this off the airlock. So we'll want to go ahead and take the plate first. There we go. Peek inside. I don't think there's anything in here besides the ladder that we can pull from this side. Alright. Don't know if the ladder's really worth much, but you know, if you can grab it, yeah? Oh, come on! In. Thank you.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the hatch right where it meets the nanocarbon to get this to release. Because that's the only thing holding this panel in right now. So I'm going to cut towards the nanocarbon outer shell and not towards the back or front of the ship, just to make sure I don't accidentally cut something explosive and or important. Alright. So let's go ahead and slide a little bit this way. Even her out. Level her up. And boom. Then again. Boom. So we just have...
Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
There we go. And that cuts that free.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Now, are you still attached somewhere? I don't believe you are. I think that what we're seeing here
Credits
is
awarded.
just it being attached at these little corners here. So to alleviate this, you just clap, and there we go. And then we can pull this off. Alright. We got 30 seconds left. We're not going to get much done with that. We're almost out of oxygen. So let's go ahead and retire early so we don't have to use up the oxygen that's in the ship or pay for oxygen. Hey, Joseph. Welcome to the stream. You know what? Honestly, questioning whether or not this game is a hit or a miss. I think that, if they added nothing more to the game, if what I played so far was all that they ever did, I would say this is a solid game, but I would only pick it up if it was on a really good sell. That said, I have the sneaky suspicion that they are going to be spending some time developing this game, and a whole lot more is going to be added. That's what I expect. So, on the assumption that they're going to be adding more and more content to the game, and this is not all that you're getting, I'll say definitely hit this game up. This is a game you definitely want to pick up. If you're like me and you like problem solving, you like go ahead and seeing how you can solve a spatial puzzle like breaking apart a ship, what hazards you need to go and keep an eye out for, what you should avoid, the most efficient way to do things. And you know me, when it comes to like factory building games and stuff like that, it's all about efficiency and streamlining things so you can get as much as you can out of the situation. So I would say, I would like to see, of course, I am near the end of getting the certificates all unlocked that are currently the only thing that's keeping you from going in and all the way through the game. What I would like to see towards the end is maybe even a bigger, like, once you get what I think would be an amazing thing to do is once you get your 10th certificate unlocked, they go and say, congratulations, you've passed the, probationary period. You're no longer a trainee, and make this whole section nothing but training. And then say, we're going to move you on to the professional bay, where they give you a much bigger bay, and then open up things that are more like, carrier ships. Because if you think about it, right now, even the Gecko class that we're cutting apart now, those ships as transports only carry like maybe 60 people. Now I want you to think, right now, how many seats are on an airplane? I'll tell you right now, it ain't 60. Like a commercial grade transport airplane that's meant to move people around, you're looking at hundreds of seats, triple digits easy. So I'm thinking right now I'm still cutting apart the puddle jumpers. I want to see the Boeing Airbus levels of spaceships. So I am totally up for them saying, okay, you've passed all the certifications for training. You are now approved to go ahead and cut up professional ships, and you are granted access to a bigger bay. Of course, if you accept the bigger bay, you have to pay more in rent for the bigger bay. But once you get the bigger bay, you get access to bigger ships. And also, with those bigger ships, they make them worth a hell of a lot more. But also, if you destroy any salvage on those ships and don't pull it off, have the player be responsible for 10% of the cost of that salvage. So basically, Linksys says that you just destroyed a Class 5 reactor worth $50 million or something like that. Well, guess what? You now go ahead and have to pay 10% of the cost of that lost reactor that we could have go ahead and refurbished and recommissioned. Because you lost the salvage by destroying it, it's coming out of your paycheck. That would be a way to go ahead and put more risk, more skin in the game for the player. So, again, I want the certificates to unlock once you hit the 10th certificate. Go ahead and have it so you go ahead and can rent a much bigger bay and handle even bigger ships with even more complex problems in them that you have to work out. That's what I would like to see. Right now, the Gecko class, when I first looked at the Gecko class, it was mind-breaking how complex it was. But now that I've got a handle on it, I think I'm hungry for more. Ooh. That would be a savage auction house. Yeah, you're right. World of Warships is a hit or miss game. I don't know. I have never played World of Warships. I kind of got burnt out with free-to-play PvP games. I used to, if you're an OG viewer of the channel, you know I used to play like Crossout a lot, which I liked because you literally salvage different parts of vehicles to piece together your own like killer tank, and that was awesome. But it was so grindy, and that's what you see in free-to-play. They got to go ahead and get you to do the microtransactions to unlock the good ship, the good stuff. Pardon my language. So I'm very hesitant to look at like War Thunder, World of Warships, a World of Tanks, because I feel like those games are one of those games where, yeah, you can go ahead and play those games for free, but if you want to unlock the really useful things, the cool stuff and everything, you gotta pony up the cash. And the sad thing is, because I don't make a lot of money. I run a bare bones kind of lifestyle. So I don't have extra cash to throw at those kind of games. And I'm worried that if I get into something like World of Warships, if I was streaming it regularly, if it made it into my regular rotation, I would feel like I would not be giving you guys the quality content you deserve, because I wouldn't be able to unlock things fast enough. And that's when I kind of got burned out on Crossout, and I stopped streaming it a while back, because it felt like I was constantly spending more and more time on the game just to unlock content so I could share it with you guys. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pay to win. I've never been a fan of play to win. I have no problems with cosmetic customizations in free-to-play games. Absolutely. Fund your game by making people stand out from the crowd. That is awesome. I am totally cool with that. But where people can go ahead and have hover jet engines that allow them to ignore any terrain difficulty and can buy a 60 caliber freaking railgun that they can slap on the top of their tank and just allow them to just nuke people from across the map, well, whereas the other person, because they didn't dump cash into the game, has stuck with something that looks like a beaten up, junkier version of a Sherman and is having to deal with those terrain challenges. I see a disparity there. That I like the aesthetic of Crossout. I like the concepts of Crossout. I don't like the pay to win. It's a great game. It's its monetization structure that I have a problem with, and that's common with a lot of free to play. Kerbal Space Program has DLCs. That's cool. I have no problem with DLCs either. Especially in a game like Kerbal Space Program, because that's a single player experience. I am not putting money into a game to get an advantage over everybody else playing the game, if that makes sense. I am even fine with pay to win in single player games. It is pay to win in PvP games that is my real issue. I would be fine if there was a single player game or co-op game where you were working with people to defeat a challenge and you had pay to win options. I would be fine with that too. But it's pay to win in PvP. When you have those two linked together in a video game, that's where it hits this spot that just kind of makes me feel like the game's... That monetization model just feels slimy to me. I don't know how to express it other than that. That's just how I feel. My honest opinion. And I know that means World of Warships, World of Tanks, War Thunder, and any other game that's like that has that kind of monetization model. It's okay. I know you won't sponsor me now because I said that. That's fine. But, you know, again, I make very little off of YouTube. I survive mostly on people that hit that members button and join up and become a member, or join the Patreon. But I'd rather go ahead and get money from people that want to support my content than get money by accepting sponsorships that I can't feel like I would back the product. So, I mean, literally, I have gotten a couple of affiliate options from a couple of games that I never covered, where, hey, yeah, all purchases, you would get like 20% of what the people that you refer purchase in the game. I'm not going to name the games that offered me that, because I don't want to burn them if they do other games from those game studios. But I said no. I looked at the game, I tried the game out, I had a couple of friends, I had handed copies of the game to them and say, hey, what do you think of it? And I had them say, yeah, it's a fun game, until they hit the microtransaction shops. So, yeah, I could be making more money. I could be. I choose not to. It's a principle of the thing, and if I don't stand by my principles, you guys aren't going to trust me. If I constantly go ahead and tell you, hey, spend all your money playing Game A, it's free, kind of. Would you guys trust me if I did that to you all the time? I wouldn't trust me. There's YouTubers that I've stopped watching for those reasons. Okay, so nothing new there. Sorry, we went on a little bit of a rant there.
Processed. Credits awarded.
The back end's kind of twisted. That's not good. I'll have to deal with that a little bit. Let's see here. We have a little bit more of this armor plating to pull off the bottom here, and then we'll go and deal with that twisted back end. Her badunkadunk has gone sideways. Let's see here. I think I can cut all three. There's a joint clear back there. If I angle it just right. Let's see if I get it. Boom! All three, baby. Why are you not going? Oh. There was a joint in the middle. Still? Do I need to go and cut this part too for you to go and move? Oh, I bet it's this. No? There we go. There we go. It was that centerpiece that side was attached to. There we go. All right. Calm down, game. Calm down. Oh, Dukin.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Object not accepted.
Yeah.
Please revisit your training.
Yeah, you revisit your personality. There we go. Nice and gently as it's pulling away. Ouch!
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Why did you stop? Do not stop. Go. I said go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Come on, you chungus. There we go. All right.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, you need to go ahead and scooch in here. Ooh. Ooh. There we go, we got the coolant.
Salvage secured.
Sweet.
Credits deposited.
Alright. Now we can go ahead and grab the fuse caps.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There we go. Rip. There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, let's see, what's this? Oh, we got something. Straight bit of metal. Flap! Alright. Suppose we need to go ahead and deal with this badonkadonk. Don't call Tiny Tina. If you gave this to Tiny Tina, she'd just turn this badonkadonk into a bomb. Blam. That should go ahead and free this side up. Alright. Now I have the terrible challenge with these constantly wanting to whisk themselves into the furnace. I wanted to get them to the processor, which just absolutely irks me. Oh, there's a cut point I missed. There it is. There we go. So we want to pull this away from the rest of the ship. And pull the engine towards there, so we can go ahead and slap it down there. Pull that up there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Pull the fuel out.
Salvage secured.
And
Account credit applied.
oh, come on.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Okay.
Reminder.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You go that way. Let's go ahead and get one of those oxygen tanks in here. We still have almost 7 minutes left of time, so that's fair enough to use one of the oxygen tanks. Let's see here. There we go. Blammo.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
There we go. Peeled off and went right the way I wanted her to. Good.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. Alright. Now time to get this side. Hopefully it will behave just as well. All 3 top cut points. Bottom. Bottom. Are we good? Alright, we're clear. Alright. Now this one's gone a little screwy. But again, we want to go ahead and pull it off.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Okay, okay. Going sideways here on me. It's gonna get
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift
All right.
before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We wrap.
Let's go ahead and put you over there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Crap. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning. Tethers depleted.
Okay, so I'm out of tethers. Alright. Whew. But it's going in.
Salvage
Sweet.
secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to guide this one in by hand. Boom.
Salvage secured.
I got 3 minutes
Credits
left. I really don't
deposited.
want to spend more on more tethers. I'm being kind of cheap. Should just buy the tethers, if I'm honest. But I think I can go ahead and get this last fuel canister here. And that should give us the fuel mission accomplished. So we'll have both all the fuel and the coolant out of the ship. There we go. Mission
Salvage
complete.
secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. So now we just have the spines that are remaining. Let's see about getting them out of the way. And... Whew. Get in there. Hadouken!
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide.
Processing valuable
There we go.
objects. Credits awarded.
Alright. And I'm fine with
All
going
right,
and calling
Cutter.
it there.
Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
I didn't pay for more tethers. I'm not paying for more oxygen. We'll just call that ship giraffe. See? Again, lost a little aluminum in that. Not too worried about it, but we went ahead and got tons of nanocarbon, and we got the thrusters in. Booyah. Hey! How's it going, Danny? Alright. Now that was a nice shift. So, goal of this upcoming shift is I'm going to be trying to go ahead and get the coolant handled. I'm going to pull all the coolant and then the reactor. Which means I got to prep the reactor to get yanked first. So again, getting the reactor out is very important. Let's see, equipment looks good still. I have only one repair kit. I should really buy another repair kit. And again, we got no new data, so start shift. Continue salvage. Alright, so we got pretty much all the prep work done for pulling this reactor. Well, no. I need to get this bit of nanocarbon off. But there's really nothing in the way here now. So, let's see if we can pull this off in a creative way. Just peel it up. Up to the side. Can I do it? Will that work? Ladies and gentlemen, it worked. I was able to peel it right off. And now get in there. All right.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Still attached. There we go. That freed you up at least. Okay. 10 points.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
All right.
deposited.
All right. You out of the way? All right. Go ahead and cut this back panel free. That did not work out how I was planned. There we go.
Deposit accepted. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Alright. Alright.
Salvage deposit accepted.
So we now
Credits
have
transferred.
access to the reactor. So we're going to go ahead and take the radiation shielding off. And we only need to take like 3 panels to make sure we've got a good opening to be able to pull this out. Oh, are you loose? Sweet. Okay.
Valuable object processed.
Okay.
Credits deposited.
Now you'll notice the reactor has 3 bars of health there. The top part is completely empty. The middle part is full, and the last part is full. The last part is it going critical. The middle part and the top part are supposed to be its countdowns to going critical. But because this is a very hard difficulty, you lose 1/3 of its effective health. So that means that it is very easy to go. You don't get as much time as you do with other geckos to get this reactor into the net. Okay.
Object accepted for processing.
Now I could pull the reactor right now, but the coolant is still a thing. And if I did that, I would have to go ahead and deal with coolant gutting everywhere. And we don't want that. So what I'm going to do is deal with the ECU next, the electric cooling unit. And we're going to do that by popping this panel off here and throwing it in there. Yoink! And there's our ECU.
Deposit accepted.
Whoosh. Alright. So. Pop the panel off. Alright. So we have 3 cooling modules in here. Very gently grab and collect. Collect. Now the second I collect this one, it cuts the cooling and the reactor goes critical. So before I do that, because I am low on air, let's see here, is there... Nope, air canisters in there. I think there's 1 more air canister in here. Because I don't want to have to go and deal with air problems while I'm doing this. There we go. I've got 19 tethers. Okay, we're good to pull it. Because I can definitely pull this quick enough. As long as nothing goes wrong at this point. Okay, reactor's going critical. Because it's without cooling. But now it has all of its health because I did it correctly.
Detected. Urgent action required.
Get your butt into the barge. Boom!
Certification goal completed. Additional goals remaining.
And there we go. And that is how you pull a reactor. Alright. Let's go ahead and pull the ECU out now. Because it is also something we need. Oh, yoink. And bye-bye. Boom.
Salvage
Alright.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Now this backplate here is valuable as processed goods. So is this pipe and this pipe. So to make sure that we're getting the most out of this, I'm going to cut this plate out. I'm going to send it off to processing. Because it's got enough nanocarbons in it to be worth it. Okay. Alright. And then we're going to go ahead and cut 1, 2. Ooh, attached? Nope. Okay. We had to lose some of the pipe. We're gonna get this done, but we got it done. So, lost a little bit of nanocarbon there, but I can cope with that. Tilt. And in she goes.
Valuable object processed.
All right.
Credits awarded.
Okay.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Alright. This is right, I probably need to finish cleaning up. Let's see here. So we have this terminal here, and that terminal there that's all electric, as well as that. So we got some electrical items in this room. Boom.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Oh, be quiet. I want to get the electrical components out quick, and this is the way to do it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, let's pull this battery first. Gently. There we go. And then the terminal. Oh crap. Nope. No. There we go. Alright.
Salvage secured.
So we cleared
Credits deposited.
all the electrical components in this room. Let's see here. We do have some in this room too. Alright. They got kind of ticked at me for go ahead and... Oh, let's go ahead and get the, this for mechanical components. Alright. My cutter's seen better days. Yank. Yank. Oh. And then
Material deposited.
let's go ahead and just ink. I make sure that I get this cut nice and clean. Dang it. Where's it still attached? It's still attached there. There. Oh, that was really not clean at all. Still no? This is why I
Raw
don't
material
bother.
processed. Credits deposited.
This is why I just burn the whole things out sometimes and not bother too much with this, because you end up with these little tiny jank pieces that are hard to target. What is keeping you attached? Oh, I see it. Right. There we go. There we go. Away with you. There we go. Alright. Now this is a power cell capacitor, but it doesn't go, it's not worth anything to anybody. They don't want you to bother salvaging it. But if you bump it, it can shock you. So it's one of those things you just gotta be aware of.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Yep, I'm aware.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Why did you bounce? Why for you bounce? Stay in the net. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and call it there. We stripped out a lot of the critical stuff, but because I need to go and make more money and complete more work orders. I'm going to try to see if I can finish up the work orders for this. Alright, I'm not going to get more oxygen. We're just going to call it there. There we go. Another wonderful shift, making tons of money. Is it worth going through and cutting everything that can be cut and then distribute? Okay. So, I've tried this before off camera. Cutting every cut point you can and then sorting things afterwards. Okay. I'm going to use a scientific theory that you may or may not be familiar with. There's the Kessler syndrome, which was discovered by a scientist, which was a mathematical equation that if you had enough loose objects floating around the Earth and you had one object smack into some of them and create more shrapnel, you could end up with this maelstrom of flying shrapnel around the planet to the point where it would be impossible to leave Earth to travel into space. If I cut everything loose, what I would be afraid of would be kind of a Kessler syndrome of things, because electrical components, if they get bumped and damaged, they let off electricity. Fuel containers, if bumped and damaged, could leak fuel. If I had, say I cut loose a piece of scrap, it floated off, bumped into an electrical component, that sparked off, hit a fuel container, that would be an explosion, and then there would be shrapnel everywhere. So I would say it's better to cut and distribute as you're cutting, because then you have less floating objects that could collide and cause problems for you. So cut and distribute as you go. Don't cut everything, then try to distribute, because it introduces too many uncontrolled variables that are going to be hazardous to your health. At least that's my opinion on this thing. Alright. So, yeah, we just need to complete work orders and get that cash. So, equipment. Yeah, my cutter's down to 9% durability. I am glad I had a repair kit. The biggest problem is, with the way I cut things, I tend to wear down durability pretty hard. I need to buy some more repair kits at the start of my shift. I need to remember to do that. Here we go. Yeah. But...
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
One, two, I'll grab a couple more.
Have a nice day.
Yeah. Now, whether or not it's worthwhile to cut the entire ship up and part it all out and sell it all, there's a lot here that is not worth my time to salvage. That I make very little off of. That I still salvage because it's in the process of salvaging everything else that I'm salvaging it. So, like, I want these ends for the reactor because they're worth a lot. This paneling on the side, I'm throwing in the processor because I will get some money for it, but really not as much as those end caps. The reactor shielding, not really worth anything. But these end caps are worth some cash. So, I mean... But if I let them float around like that, again, Kessler theory, or whatever it's called. I don't want loose things flying around that could be shrapnel later. A clean workplace is a safe workplace. Now if I pop this, should be able to deposit it, and then I can get those 2 caps. So again, shielding, not worth that much. These caps, though, now that they don't have the shielding attached to them, they're not only heavy, but do they count as electrical? Let's see here. Get in there. No, they don't count as electrical.
Salvage secured.
Oh well.
Account credit applied.
So they don't count towards work orders. You know what? You're heavy. Go there faster. Hi-yee! What's this? Just a... Oh. Broke a bit of paneling. Get in there.
Salvage secured.
Okay.
Credits deposited.
Alright. Now. I'm going to go and get everything of value out of this 3 compartments here, then cut these 3 compartments off, and then send them in for processing. So that means, because there's a work order for mechanical parts, we want to go and get those off. Let's see here. That's a worthless component because it can't deposit it anywhere. Okay. So. Now I have learned not to do large amounts of scrap in the furnace because the game just does not like it. Okay. This should be hopefully segmented enough. Let's give it a try. Okay. We got some stuff holding it all together. I think that may be furniture. There we go. Yeah, I was right. It was just furniture. All right. Now, some of these doors.
Deposit accepted.
Segment like this. So again, the game is trying to introduce random components in your game. Because if there are variables like this that can knock around, it's shrapnel that can go ahead and cause problems for you later. So.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Take the time to keep things clean. Alright. Because if like one of the, I pull a computer free and it knocks into one of these loose panels. Alright. Here we go.
Material deposited.
Much better. Okay. So one of our objectives is furniture. I have 1 of 19. So, and this is where the bulk of the furniture is. So I'm going to do again what I did last time. We're going to burn out this core of the room. Let's see here. So, we've burnt out all the connecting points for this except for the edge here. Hello. You go there. Alright.
Deposit accepted.
Alright. And now, I'm gonna flip it. Ah, it's still attached somewhere. I want to bet that it's this chair right here. Yep.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna get some oxygen. Alright. Here is a trick if you need to travel fast. Grab something. And... oh, crap. There we go. It's havoc on your grapple gun. And if you don't be careful, you can launch yourself into something.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright. We definitely are going to need to repair the grapple gun after this. Okay. And look at that smoke coming off of it. Alright. So now we've taken this panel here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Come on, up. And we can quickly...
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I said, get in there. What the hell? There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Hey. In. Alright.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And then we just send the plate
All right, Cutter,
back
you got
up.
5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
And blap. In you go. So we got 6 bits of furniture right there. And we moved
Salvage secured.
them much closer
Credits
to the
deposited.
collection net to be able to get them quick. As they say, work smarter, not harder.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Good.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Not like that there's sparks coming off my grapple gun now. Alright, so we cleared all the furniture out of here,
Credits transferred.
and we've got only 4 more furniture that we need. Alright. There we go. So, let's go ahead and lose a little weight here. Woo! Almost overheated. Alright. So this is now free. And away you go! These you don't want to, again, don't process these panels in big chunks like I've done previously. because that causes problems for the game. The game starts acting funny, and you have a lot of... You end up with a little bit of frame rate lag. There we go. And it's just bad times all around. Alright, test. You're still connected to somewhere. What are you connected to? Ah. This way. Alright. There we go. You're clear. And you're out of here. Alright. Now I've got the floor cleared out entirely. I can move on to all the electrical components that are in here. Gently. Find a spot and plonk.
Salvage security. Account credit applied.
Find a spot and plonk.
Salvage security.
Let's go ahead and get
Credit
rid of some of this
deposited.
junk in my way. This did get a little bit of damage. So. Oh. Okay, good. Whew. I hate it when it bounces off the collection net like that. It always makes me worried. Okay. We got about a minute
Time is
left.
winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
With a minute left, we can afford to take our time because I've got plenty of oxygen. Now again, we want mechanical components as well because we need, I think, like 9 more mechanical. So it's really important to get these airlock control boards here. Whoa! You see how it just adds sketchy like that? And, okay, it's still good for the barge? Okay, good. Whew. Yeah. Okay, good. Alright. Oof. Hopefully that'll go into the barge when I start the next turn. Structured titanium destroyed. 0 kilograms. I destroyed exactly 0 titanium. I don't know how you do that. Breaker lights. Yeah, no worries. Equipment mount. I'm not worried about that. Door. Again, not worried. Lights. Again, not worried. Structural aluminum. That's going to happen. Because you'll always deal with the structural aluminum if you're cutting the ship apart like I do. Some aluminum is going to get destroyed. But again, I'm still getting some aluminum in here to a significant amount. So a whole lot more aluminum is being saved than is being destroyed. Yeah, you can cut, to go ahead and expand on the answer, you can cut bigger sections, but there's problems with it. The more mass something has, the harder it is to control with the grappling gun. So moving bigger parts around are much more cumbersome. You can only move them so slowly. They have more gravity to them. So if you go ahead and take a really big chunk and throw it in and throw it around, it's more likely to yank you with it just because it has more mass. Which is an interesting kind of thing. Okay, so we just need to make a whole lot of money and complete work objectives now. Which means that because I've got ECUs, Class 2 reactors, and Class thrusters, meaning all done, I don't even have to do Gecko class to finish this certification. I could go ahead and take a bunch of quick mackerels, chop them up to get the work orders dwindled down real quick. But I started on the Argonaut. I'm gonna finish the Argonaut. All right. All right. What are you? Something that needs to go in the furnace. That's what you are. There you go.
Deposit accepted.
Now that panel go ahead and get in there? I want to hope it did. Alright. There we go. There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Boop. I thought so. There we go. One in that time. Okay. There we go. Find an open spot and plonk.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oops. Don't know why that cut out there, but okay. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Now the second these terminals are all taken out, I'll be cutting this section off and putting this into the furnace. Come on. Pause it. There we go. Ooh,
Salvage secured.
that
Account
was a little
credit
sketchy.
applied.
Now, I'm realizing something that's making me a little worried. I forgot there was a fuel canister in here.
Salvage
Last thing I want to do
Credits
is have a
deposited.
fuel canister to run sparking electricity. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to get this fuel canister out of here before I start moving these electronics. Combustibles and ignition sources shan't be mixed. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright. Let's see here, let's pop you a little better. Why? There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Good.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright. Okay. Now, electrical is one of the things with these they request you do a lot of. But we got it all done. We had to cut this out. Again. Oh, crap. Alright. Okay. This should be clear to be moved. Oh! I forgot about these. These have processor value of a good amount. Alright. Let's cut them out quick and dirty. Over there.
Deposit not accepted.
Yeah. She doesn't like it. I still had aluminum attached to the back of them. I'm not going to sit here and waste my time carefully cutting the aluminum off the back of these.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
There we go. There we go. They get the valuable metals. And then we go ahead and...
Object not accepted. Please revisit your training.
Oh, be quiet. You know exactly why I did that.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Alright.
Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Oh, I bet it can.
Welcome to Ventatron 9000. Have a nice...
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
There we go. Now we're going to see a little bit of lag. We're going to see a little bit of lag when that goes in. So while that's going in, I'm going to go ahead and cut out another important bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm cutting the collar off of where the cabin connects to the rest of the unit,
Material deposited.
separating these two chunks. So I just completed my salvage metal quest with turning that in. Now by separating these two compartments by cutting out the collar right here, it'll allow me to go ahead and get a good access point to pull out a lot of stuff. So there we go. They're now free. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab this, I'll pull this down. And what that should do is we're going to start rotating this. I'm going to go ahead and have this go up. And we'll have this one go up here. Okay. Now while that's rotating, what I want to do is I want to have this entrance here pointed to the ground. That way I could pull everything out of
Got
here
about 5
and
minutes
throw it
left
right
in
into the
shift,
net.
Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
There we go. But that also leaves this open. So I can now grab these. This is destroyed.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's that hard case that got damaged when I was having problems with the this one's still good. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Now these posters, they're worth absolutely nothing. You can pull them if you want, but if you don't want to, don't pull them. Good.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's see here. That worked. Alright.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Now, you see how it's now facing down like I wanted? Alright. Ah, crap, it broke. Oh well. Into the furnace with you. I can't be doing that. I need to go and get 5 more mechanical. If I don't get the 5 more mechanical in before I go through so many parts, it could end up failing me. It's just... There we go. It's just sometimes those airlock twists, they're your #1 most mechanical item you can pull out of the ships. And they have just this skittish nature because of how flat they are, of just bouncing off for some reason. Eee. Of the collection net. I don't know why, it just happens. So, let's see here. We need 3 more mechanical parts. Can I find 3 more mechanical parts to pull out of here? Come on! Did it bounce through the net? It bounced through the net and is gone. The barge collection net just irks me. It's like one of those things just... frustrates the crap out of me. Alright, I'm gonna have to be especially careful.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
Okay. Just need to get 2 more mechanical parts somewhere. Might be able to pull them... I think there'll be definitely 1 in here, but I don't know if there'll be 2. Because we'll have this right here. Okay. I think there must be 1 more airlock somewhere in here that I can grab. There we go. Now, again, this, is starting to get a little lower in cash because there's less for me to pull out of the ship. There's not much left of it. But I'm going more for getting the work orders completed at this point. Equipment, still doing good. We have only one repair kit, so I probably should buy another repair kit. Here we go. Can you tether a component to a component, to a component, to a component, and then pull it all together? You can, and that's fine with doing it. You can chain them together in like a conga line of parts. And that's fine for more durable things like ship plating, because if they clang together, it's no big deal. But you do that with like computers or something, and you're asking for an electrical crap storm. You don't want that, because everything will be totaled, and going anywhere near it will be a shocking revelation. So, doable, not recommendable. Ship plating, sure. But don't do it with anything that isn't like ship plating or exoskeleton.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. Don't know where I have a mechanical part that can still salvage into the barge. This is all processor here. This doesn't really count for anything. There's no airlock component on the outside here. Okay, so if there's a mechanical component somewhere, it's got to be in the front of the ship somewhere. And I'll have to try to salvage that, because that's the only way I'm pulling that off. Because I am apparently out of mechanical components. Alright. Well. Let's get started with the electronic components. Boom. Alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Gently. Okay. With electrical, we do need quite a bit more stuff. So it's very important. But this is why I think, again, they need to give you the option to have your net get cleaned out for every shift, because I would have so much room to deposit salvage if my barge got cleared at the end of a shift. That was a little skittish. Because right now, there's a high likelihood of parts being destroyed by bouncing off other parts.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That took a little bit of a beating getting pulled out. It lost a little bit of durability. So, there we go. Good. Seconds in the net, I don't have to worry about it.
Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Try it right there. Good.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh. Good. All right.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Dang it. You are not escaping. Oh crap. Maybe it is escaping. Is it slipped under the barge? Where'd the piston go? God dang it! Fine, we're almost near the furniture cap, anyways, for what we need. You know what? Now they're gonna yell at me.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Shut up. You revisit your training.
Salvage secured. Credits
There we go.
deposited.
I may have destroyed some aluminum there, quite a bit in fact, but this is allowing me to work faster. There we go. All that furniture is
secured.
taken care of.
Account credit applied.
Ooh, yeah, that would be nice, being able to go ahead and grab and then reel the beam. I think, though, if they give you bigger berths, though, like I want them to do once you complete the certification, what I think they should kind of consider doing is give you grapple
Salvage
points.
deposit accepted.
Basically points that
Credits
if you,
transferred.
like, grab onto with your tether, it reels you in. Allowing you to move a little bit faster. But you have to tether to key points for that to work.
Warning. Your oxygen reserve.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. So, we need quite a bit more electrical. We need one mechanical and a whole bunch of storage.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I wonder. A ladder isn't considered mechanical, is it? Because if you consider a ladder mechanical, I'm gonna laugh. Nope,
Salvage deposit accepted.
it's just a ladder.
Credits transferred.
That should be good. Alright,
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
okay. So no mechanical components in here. Not in here. Not in here. Can I check in here? Ah, there's our mechanical component. Ooh. This will this is, I think, the last mechanical component I can grab. So I'm gonna very carefully make sure I complete my contract. I'm going to very gingerly drop it there. There we go. Contract complete. There's not much left to pull out of this that is worth pulling.
You got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
The only things that are left to pull are in here. And I don't want to constantly walk them through this doorway. So I'm going to go and cut the floor out. Oh, let's cancel that tether right now. Out of space. Alright. I didn't realize that there was a soft case attached to this. I was about to yeet this into there, and if you watch how fast that goes, that soft case would have got burnt.
Salvage secured.
Okay.
Credits deposited.
Yeah. The reason why I did this is the soft cases. And these.
Salvage deposit accepted.
These
Credits
are basically
transferred.
little cherry bombs. If you do not line them up with a good place where they kick in and they collide with something else, they will just explode. So you gotta be careful where you pick to put these. Good. Okay. So there's really
Salvage
nothing left.
secured. Account credit applied.
There's nothing left in this that's really worth saving. So time to throw it away. There is some salvage in it, but again, going through and picking those little tiny pieces out that are worth next to nothing, I'm not going to bother. Now, for this, we have a couple different missions left. Get this out of the way. Okay then. I was not expecting that. Okay, so we need electrical. So this is electrical. And we need
Salvage
storage.
secured. Credits deposited.
Now we need 10 storage units. And that's what these are. But I kind of don't want these to, you know, be here. So actually, let's go ahead and... I don't want the doorway there. The doorway makes this a little harder. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to see if I can cut that doorway out. But
Salvage deposit accepted.
the 4
Credits
containers
transferred.
here that are pressed against the doorway actually act as secure points. So you want to pull the first 4 bins out and get them placed. Now the bins, they're a little bit more sturdier. You can bounce them through your
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
your barge. And they'll just bounce around until they find a point.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's see here. That looks good. Alright.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Alright. So, what I'm doing is I'm putting off the secure points for this. And now, yeet! There we go. We got the door out of the way. So we now have a nice open passage where we can pull the last electronics and storage units out carefully. And that's what we'll be doing on the next shift, is we'll be taking those cargo units and the electronics out, and then just cutting up the remaining aluminum inner paneling and separating from the nanocarbon outer shell, and then sending the nanocarbon outer shell to the processor and the inner paneling to the furnace for melting down. So now, again, I made more than enough to pay for all my rent and then earning some cash on this, but my next shift will most likely operate at a loss. One, because it's going to be really hard to go and get things into the barge with how full it is, because so much of the capture points in the barge have been taken up by stuff I've pulled off of the ship, and two, because there's not too much material left to pull out. Okay. I need to buy a repair kit, because after I finish this shift, both of these are going to be so low on durability they'll both be needing to be repaired. Okay, so we have to complete 60 work orders, and we have to make a whole lot more money. So start shift, continue salvage, boom. Alright, so let's go and buy that repair kit.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Okay. Oh, that didn't burn all the way up yet. Oh, I tethered it the wrong way. There we go. Okay. Get in there. See, again, this is why I don't try to burn up big things, because they kind of get... The game does not like...
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Game does not like large components like that. You see what it's doing to my frame rate? It did that skitter because I'm processing so many materials at the same time in one. So, alright. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Deposit accepted.
Ooh. Ooh, probably should wait until that's done. Oh. Oh. See, this is why you don't put big things in the furnace. You cut them down into smaller bits, because until it's done processing that, I'm still going to have these issues. Are you done yet? Okay. That's something that they need to work on for the game. The fact that the game engine just struggles with large chunks like that. Alright, so again, electrical, we need 3 more electrical devices, we need 6 more storage bins. See, you can go over there. Yeah. The storage bins...
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'm not too worried about these. I can pretty much eat them wherever, because they're very durable. I've not had a storage bin blow up on me. And in fact... Whoa, see?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I can be kind of rough with these. Shoot. I wanted you to go there. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Well, don't go towards the electronics. No. We do not want you to go towards the electronics. They are fragile. These are the equivalents of, like, overhead compartments.
Salvage secured.
All right.
Credits deposited.
Now getting the doorway out of there makes it much easier to get these out because they're so oblong. They tend to want to go ahead and stick in
Salvage
doorways
deposit accepted.
because
Credit transferred.
they tend to turn at odd angles. Now, I'm going to clear the rest of them out. 1, because I have the time. 2, because they're worth at least a little bit of money. And 3, because they'll get in the way if I pull the
Salvage
circuitry around.
secured. Account credit
And I don't
applied.
want to risk circuitry bouncing off these things. Come on. There we go. Okay. Bloop. There we go. Alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Where? Okay. So I need to only pull out 3 of these and get them in the barge. But again, I've got to get the most value out of this shift. Because again, I'm going to be paying $500,000 in
Salvage secured.
rent.
Account credit applied.
So pulling these out are important. Let's see here. See if we can go ahead and nail you over there. Boom.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right. Let's go with. Okay. There we go. And that is all
Salvage
contracts
secured.
completed.
Credits deposited.
So again, at this point, I don't have to worry about things breaking as much because whatever I grab is just gravy.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Scrap sitting there. Oh. If it were a snake. What the hell? Into the barge. Why are you not? Fine, you want to be trash? Be trash. I literally was holding it in the barge, trying to get it to go, and it just absolutely refused. So it goes into the furnace.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
See, that's the thing. Sometimes the game seems a little bit finicky. And, you know, the game's really new. So, you know, I haven't seen a game that is 100% free of
Salvage
bugs in a
secured.
very long
Account
time.
credit applied.
Alright. There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hey, Erie. Welcome. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Electronics away. Alright.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Now,
Credits transferred.
everything that can be put in the barge has been put in the barge. Everything remaining is either like lights, which are worth next to nothing, so I'm not going to worry about them, or raw materials.
Your oxygen reserves are low.
So,
Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
everything else is going to be done with a cutter. But let's get some oxygen first.
Welcome to Venetron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
First thing we're going to do is we're going to cut out the glass. Because, one, the glass is just this tiny little slit here. But it has to go in the furnace. So, let's go ahead and pop. 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 Alright. If I don't melt down the glass, the game will get mad at me. Alright. Now we gotta cut out the remaining material here. Let's see here. That looks like a fan. Cut all the way through. Alright. Alright. Get that cut all the way through.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Got it, Weaves. And there is the last really good bit of aluminum that you can yank out.
Deposit accepted.
And this is like 90% nanocarbon. So you just want to send it off for processing. And there we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
And then back to our hab. Booyah. Script-based companies will sabotage your ability to complete contracts on time, fine you for failing. The barge thing appears to be something like that. Yeah. Now, again, I didn't expect to make enough money out of that to really be worth it, but I did succeed. But mostly it was, if you look at the big things that made me money, was the nanocarbon, so the outer shell of the last bit, as well as, again, the computer terminals, because I salvaged so many of those. And then, of course, you had the storage bins and the aluminum being worth it as well. So, sometimes it pays to take your time. I mean, there weren't any big ticket items in there, but there was enough. Alright, equipment. Let's go ahead and repair these because they were low, and we'll be taking on a brand new ship. So, here's the thing. I've got to go ahead and make 20 mil, but I've also got to complete a whole lot of work orders. Now, I could make probably that 20 mil in doing like a single Gecko and be really close to making it. but that single Gecko isn't going to have the work orders. So I need to do a lot of smaller ships that I can cut quickly. That way I can get more work orders accomplished for the amount of money that I also need. But before I jump on that, I'm going to take a short break to use the restroom and get some more libation because my chalice shit is empty. So hang out for about 5-10 minutes, folks. Take a short break, and then we'll get right back into it, cutting up some smaller ships to go ahead and get a bunch of work order objectives completed really fast. Be right back. Alright, folks, I am back. I need to update my intermission screen. The beard and hair is too short. And add some gray hairs. Well, I could reach out to the original artist and do another commission piece through them. Or I could go ahead and maybe try a new artist, because if you guys seen the Gaming Philosophy merch shop and you've seen the hold on, I got an example. I think 1 second. Where was that shirt? Be right back. did that shirt go, I wonder? I could go ahead and reach out to the artist that originally did the intermission screen, or I could talk to the artist that did the merch from the merch shop, which this is my copy because I wanted to try it out myself. But, you know, they did wonderful work with the merch. I kind of dig it. But yeah, I wanted to get my own shirt from my first merch because, again, this is the very first merch that I ever put out. And I went with American Apparel because I knew that they could make a really comfy t-shirt. But yeah, let me know. Would you rather I reach out to the artist that did that old intermission and look at them doing redoing the the intermission and end card? Or should I reach out to the person that did the merch for the channel? Or maybe I should look for someone completely new. I could go ahead and work with a brand new artist and see what I can commission from them. But if I do commission a new intermission card and a new end card, that's going to cost some money. Because, yeah. Ooh, no, you're right. The coffee mug was the first merch. But the coffee mug just had kind of like standard, it just had my channel icon on it. Whereas, so technically, the coffee mug was the first merch, you're right. But the shirt was the first clothing merch I did. I has coffee mug. Yes. Yes. There's actually a couple different types of coffee mugs now. There's also the Black Magic coffee mug that I have on there, which is a heat-sensitive mug, where depending when you put the hot coffee in it, when the mug goes from cold to hot, the image is revealed. So it's a thermal sensitive mug. But that one's significantly more expensive. But again, I partnered with Streamlabs to be able to have those merch options. I could go ahead and find an artist that wants to do it for gratis, but I don't really feel that that's right for me to do, because honestly, if you're asking someone to do work for you for free, that kind of tells the person you're asking how much you value their work. And I would like to think that, you know, if I'm asking an artist to do work for my channel that I'm hoping to eventually make money off of, I need to go ahead and be putting that money in to show them thank you for putting their labor, their work, their effort into learning the skill that is art. Because it is both a talent and a skill. It doesn't just magically happen. People have to practice and work at it. And I mean, for every really good artwork, there's got to be like 1,000 doodles that artist put in there. So I don't want to ask someone to do something for free. So yeah. Who knows? Although, that being said, if there was like really cool fan art that was put in the fan art section of the Discord, I might reach out to people and say, hey, I really like the fan art. Would you mind this fan art being used on the channel in the form of, say, a merch item? Would that be okay with you? Would that be cool? Because I could see myself taking like a bunch of fan art and make like a fan art collage shirt and then maybe releasing that as merch down the road. I think that would be cool. But I'm not going to ask people to do stuff for me for free. That's just, that comes off as a little bit, eh. Alright, So we salvaged everything on it. I can continue salvaging, but there's no ship there to salvage because basically all of this has been taken out. So again, we need to go ahead and get a lot of jobs done quickly. So for knocking out contracts quick, I'm going to actually go ahead and leave the Geckos because they take a lot of time to part out and get those contracts complete. Going for something in the mackerel class, I can go ahead and peel out really quick, especially if it's a macro cargo, because I think we can go and tear through a cargo ship really fast. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and go with ship grade 3. So yeah, because I think these are still really quick to part out. Let's see here. And they're worth a whole lot less, but again, I'm not going for the dollar value, I'm going for the mission value. For how many objectives that I can go ahead and knock out real quick with a mackerel. Okay. So again, much smaller ship, much easier. It's got 6 different jobs on it, but I think I can do these jobs much quicker. Alright. Let's go ahead and get busy to cut. There we go. Pop that open.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Alright.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Okay.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Alright. Oh.
Hey, Martin, it's Junius. I got that shipment in from Earth. Yeah. Still haven't heard back from the guy on Mars about the quote, but when I do, I'll let you know, but it didn't sound good. After the budget you gave me, it might not be an option, that's all I'm saying. That's a lot of paint to ship up here after all. But I think my biggest worry is pink. Really? Pink. Neon. Day glow pink. Why, buddy? Why?
He ordered a large shipment of neon day glow pink. From Earth. Huh. Alright. And there we go. There's a reactor, and there's an mission
Salvage
completed.
secured. Account credit applied.
Easy, easy, easy. Let's go ahead and gut this real quick. Have to be careful around the reactors. Don't want to set them on fire. Ah, what did I say? They're only slightly
Salvage
charged.
secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
And a free repair kit.
Salvage secured.
And there's
Account
plenty of
credit
oxygen
applied.
in here too. And first aid kits. There we go. All right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Pop you open.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right. Hold on. Hey. Chill, will ya? There we go. There we go.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
There we go. All right. All right. I hate these. That's why.
Credits deposited.
No matter what you do, they always are. They'll destroy things. They just suck. Alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay. There we go. There's the core engine.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
They're loose, but they won't all come loose. Alright. There we go.
Alright, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Weaver out.
Alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright. Push. There we go. Anchor there.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Yeah, at this point, the entire ship is getting so light that it's getting yanked. The fact that a part's not coming off the way it should. There we go.
Valuable object processed.
So we completed
Credits
all of the
awarded.
contracts necessary. So anything I pull off of this thing now is effectively just more money.
Warning, no tethers remaining.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Warning, oxygen reserves are low.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So I got the contract complete. There is definitely more money that can be pulled off of that. But again, we're going for work contracts more than we are going for... We're going for the cash. So 2.2 mil. Now keep in mind, I need 20 mil. But that got me 5 contracts just knocked out in one shift. Quick, easy. And there were no contracts left on that ship. So if I want to do more contracts, I have to go and load up another ship. But again, I still need a whole lot more contracts. That got me 5. So the question is, if I can go ahead and a Gecko has like 10 contracts in it, but it takes me like 4 turns to get all those contracts out, but I make a whole lot more money, is it cost effective? Now, let's go ahead and switch to a new ship. Now, if I get an even cheaper ship, it's worth maybe less, but I can cut through it faster. Like this. Brand new ship. Hey, Chris. How's it going, bud? Yeah, no. I mean, I have to go ahead and make... I lose about 600,000 in rent. Less than that, but I'm rounding up for simplicity's sake. So as long as a shift ends where I am making more than 600,000, I am earning money. Wait. Oh, crap. I think I may have grabbed a Gecko class by mistake. Whoops. Alright, well, I grabbed her. Let's do her. But again, look at those contracts. I've got only 10. So, I'm going to knock out the easy contracts.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
That are worth a lot. But I'm only going to spend...
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
I should have been paying more attention when I was grabbing my missions. Alright. Okay. That's depressurized. Alright.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Alright. Are you still pressurized? Dang it, I'm gonna have to depressurize this the hard way. Look out!
Air pressure level decreasing.
Yep, okay. Same thing with this one.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Alright. Flush the fuel using the utility key. Step 1. Alright, we got a little bit more. Need to flush
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
that. Okay, that airlock's done. Alright.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Let me in, damn it.
Air pressure level decreasing.
There we go. We successfully decompressed the entire ship. Now, to go ahead and get into her guts and get stuff done. Alright. Alright, going for the fuses first. Well, again. Ow! Too soon.
Electrical damage.
I pulled it too soon and got myself shocked as a result. Okay. 2 out of 3 done correctly. Isn't that bad? All right. Like that. Like that. All right. That popped that panel for free.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging
Wow.
valuables.
Okay, thanks, game. It's like, yeah, that was too far away from the theme shoot. Alright. Fine. Be that way. Alright. Alright.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Now. Power generator. Tether arc. Make sure it clears the ship. Alright, there we go. And make sure it gets onto the barge.
Valuable object processed.
There we
Credits
go.
awarded.
So we completed one of our objectives there. Alright. Free. Alright. So the furnace with ye. I believe you're cut free too, but you go there. And you? What are you doing?
Material deposited.
Get your butt in there. Now. Too. What's going on to you? Booyah.
Valuable object processed.
I do not want to go ahead and go in there. Alright. This, for some reason, isn't wanting to release like I want it to, so... Moving on. I don't know why it's not releasing, but... Alright.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh! Oh! No. Damn it! I look away for 1 second and they go to the wrong freaking place. Fine. I didn't care that much about that anyways. Oh my god. I'm trying to rush to get as much done as possible.
Valuable
Because,
component incinerated. Don't do that.
yeah, uh-huh. Why don't you get your butt down here and go and do this job then? Why are you guys not coming free?
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder,
I'm stuck.
asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I cannot move. I'm somehow wedged and cannot move. I'm going to die because I cannot move because I was able to get myself wedged in this component. Are you kidding me? Desperation move. Alright, got myself free. Oh boy. That was a close one. I just need to find an oxygen tank real quick. Oh, come on, game. Game, you are definitely making this hard on me.
You got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Oxygen.
Warning, oxygen reserves are critical.
There we go. Oh my god. I have never had that happen before. Getting wedged in the geometry to where I have to knock myself loose. Absolute horse crap. And now this is going to go, but it's being...
Caution, tether supplies running low.
Yeah, I don't care. This side is peeling off. Why it wanted to be a steaming pile, like it did, I have no
Warning,
idea.
no tethers remaining.
But there you go. And this is what I mean. Even if I'm trying to rush this,
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Object not accepted. Please revisit your training.
oh, be quiet.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Don't know how I got that pulled off like that, but okay. Shave the corners here. This we go.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
And hopefully that means this is now loose. Did I not get the corners shaved enough? Yeah, it's loose. I'm out of tethers in the final moments. So I am going to manually push this in.
Raw material process. Credits deposited.
And
Your oxygen reserve.
that's the end of shift. I made not near as much in one shift as I did just cutting up mackerel. 1. 2, I got less objectives completed. So I think this is kind of empirical points. If you want to get cash fast, cut up the smaller ships. You want to get objectives fast, cut up the smaller ships. They're easier. I need to buy a repair kit. And you'll get the objectives filled out faster. And you'll go ahead and get this. As long as you're just going and doing one shift. I have to go back. I can't leave it like that. Because there's so much left on this ship to salvage. And I just don't like the fact that I only got 2 objectives done. Alright. I want to see if I can go ahead and quick and dirty finish this up. At least, you know. Do you have 2 nacelles?
Processing
Yeah.
valuable object. Credits awarded.
2 nacelles on each side. Okay. Alright. Now, the cells are fairly sturdy. So I can go ahead and take you, attach you to you, and you to you, and daisy chain these. Pretty easy. Now the problem is that. Tethers only work
Salvage
if...
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There we go. Tethers only work if they can maintain line of sight. And with odd things like nacelles, line of sight, because they tend to tumble, is hard to maintain. Same thing with panels. Armor plating. That's why I don't go ahead and tether them together too much. Alright. Push out. Alright. See? Now the question is, will that work? There we go. There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, we gotta peel off these bottom bits here. Heavy heat sink.
Salvage
On this side?
secured. Credits
Nope.
deposited.
Alright. Let's peel some armor. There we go. And away that goes.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Deposit not accepted.
Yeah.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Flap. Alright.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Yeah. I'm aware. And away you go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright. Alright.
Warning. Tethers depleted.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Sorry if I'm not talking too much, folks. I'm kind of trying to speed run
Thank you for your
this
purchase.
as much as possible. Did I miss a cut point? I did. How dare I miss a cut point? There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You are not going in there. You are not! God dang it! Effing bullshit. Pardon my language, but god dang it.
Valuable component incinerated.
Yeah, I know.
Applied.
This is why I have a lot of beef with Gecko class. And putting Gecko class in this bay. This bay is too small to process them if the incinerator sucks that hard
Account credit applied.
that it could go ahead and pull the armor out. So... Alright, we got a work order done with that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Account credit applied.
Let's pick that tail end up. Rotate that out. Catch that down there. By pulling this tail end up, it pulls it away from the furnace. I didn't do that with the last one.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That should be enough, hopefully, to pull it in. There we go. Okay.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits
Alright.
awarded. Deposit accepted.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
You know what? Screw pulling the cooling.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
All right.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There we go. Cooling pulled. Can I go and get you too? I doubt it. I can try.
Warning.
No tethers
Tethers
available.
depleted.
Damn. Damn. All right. I think I'm gonna go ahead and basically abandon that there and not worry about it, because again, I'm gonna get more done if I go back to doing macro class and get these objectives and this money knocked out quickly. And doing these big geckos are hell of my tools. What's this? Oh, that's that message we listened to earlier. Okay. Let's see. Oh, congrats on going out on a date. Wow. When you did this in the underwater game. Yes, tight and close spaces. Yeah. Yeah. Me and tight spaces don't agree. Whether that's been Astroneer or Subnautica or even... You figure, a game in space where there's a lot of space around, I would find the tight enclosed space to get stuck in that space. All I want is more space. Apparently there's a lot of outer space in outer space, but apparently I'm not there. Okay, so we're going to start shift. We're going to go ahead and say goodbye to the Gecko. We're going to go ahead and go 2 mackerels, and I'm going to go ahead... No, not that far. I'm going to see if I can go ahead and take one of these really cheap mackerels and just absolutely bust it out real quick. Okay. 4 work orders. Antenna. Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There we go. There we go. What the hell?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There we go. You know what? Let's see here. Now, pop that open.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing. Air pressure level decreasing.
Utility key. Repair kit. Alright. Pop that open.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Alright. Grab that. Okay. Pop the door. Cut the floor. Boop. There we go. Reactor. Out.
Valuable object processed.
There we
Credits
go.
deposited.
Come on. I said, into processing with you.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh crap. Whew. Could have pulled me all the way into processing. That would have been bad.
Processing valuable object.
Alright.
Credits awarded.
Hey, bag of chips, out of my way. Out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright. There we go. All the jobs for this are cleared. Ooh, that would have been bad. I think that would have gone. Yeah. Okay, points cut.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
That's fine. I need oxygen anyways. Is there any oxygen in here? Fuel, fuel, fuel. Yep, no oxygen. Alright. Ooh. Just flung myself a little too far.
To Metatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Alright.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We rest.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Yeah, that's fine.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. selected for processing. Credits deposited.
Now that's retract. Doesn't look like it's attached.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
And I'm wrapping. There we go.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
That's fine.
Warning, valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Cutting it up enough to be able to chunk it out. Nah, I was just rushing through at that point. But again, we got 4 objectives and we made more than if we had tried to knock out that many objectives in one shift on a Gecko. And the goal here is getting these work orders knocked out more than it is to make the money, because I'll easily close that gap. As you can see, I have no problem getting the credits. It's getting the work orders. Let's see what this corrupted data we found was. Audio log. That's the one we heard.
Hey, is this a bad time? Okay, guess what? I got it. Yeah. Yes. I know, right? Aquarius. They like my thesis so much that... Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, that's actually why I was hoping to catch up with you. I'm going to Ceres, Soph. They love my work so much that they want me out there ASAP. There's a cargo ship leaving in a few days and they want me on it. If I can prove myself in the labs out there, maybe I'll be able to get a cushy place back home. Yeah. And then we can hang out all the time. Yeah. Alright, I gotta go. I'll talk to you soon, Soph. Yeah, me too.
Alright. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna get one of the higher end Geckos because, mackerels, because that has 5 objectives on it and not 4. It's a little harder to knock the objectives out, but I'd rather go ahead and
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Open.
Airlock pressure levels increasing. Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Repair kit. Okay. Seeing some oxygen, not much. Got a fuel canister in here, a lot of cargo. Oh, that fuel canister is really in the way. Send you off to processing. Pull you. Reactor out.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Okay. Now. Now knock these floors out. Get this cargo out of here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Come on. There we go. And then black. There we go, that's good.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And what's this? And away with you. Alright. There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hey. You. There.
Object accepted for processing.
Alright.
Credits deposited.
There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright.
Deposit accepted.
As I just absolutely tear these apart.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
There we go. And I think we just crashed the game. Completing 2 objectives so close back to back. Yep, there we go. Boom. It would not be one of my streams unless I crashed the game at least once. Alright, let's see what we got going on over here in chat. Gaming philosophy. What would be worse than getting pulled into processing? Finding out you're not valuable? Ooh! Ow! Damn! Godless, that hurts! No. What would be worse is them telling me that they have to pay me. They have to have me pay $150,000 just to go ahead and clean processing. But, you know, that's technically the cloning cost for letting you continue playing. But yeah, you go and get sucked into processing, you are charged $150,000. So that's worse, I think, than finding out you're worth nothing. That the fact that, you know, you end up dying, and instead of getting anything valuable out of you, you have to pay them for killing you. Yeah. Alright. And because of that crash, we lost all progress we made there. So... do I want to go with these? No. We definitely want to go grade 3. Cargo transport.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing. Air pressure level decreasing.
Oh, I missed the reactor. Shit. Pardon my language. Get. I grabbed the ship instead of the reactor.
Processing valuable object. Credit
Alright.
awarded.
Process that. Okay. Alright. Cut. Repair kit, thank you. Thank you. See what data we get here. Transmit the hab. Alright, another free repair kit, thank you. Alright.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted.
go. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Dang it. Alright. Processing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's what I thought. Okay, flipping through the world. That's fun. Alright.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Roll. Grab. There we go. Into the fiery infernos of hell!
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Off in space. I cut a cell out of this one before I send it off. Otherwise, you know, stopping things. Let me back in here. Dang it. Alright.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh,
Hostage crisis reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Well, that shows you how much things can go ahead and get screwed up. Pulled the battery, it ignited the cryo unit. The cryo unit exploded and ignited an oxygen tank. The oxygen tank
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
exploded and damaged some crates inside. They started igniting from the excess oxygen and the electricity, all systematically happening at the same time. You see, that's the kind of chain reactions you have to watch for.
Salvage
Because if you
deposit
don't,
accepted.
it's gonna
Credits
be your butt.
transferred.
One more electrical salvage
Salvage secured.
and 2 more
Account
mechanical.
credit applied.
Oh, this goes to the furnace now. Because it got mostly shocked and even the slightest damage kind of wrecked it. So, here is our electrical salvage.
We've got about 5 minutes left in this shift,
This
Cutter.
also got wrecked.
Don't bite off more
Way-
than you can chew. Weaver out.
Yeah, I know Weaves. Thank you. Okay. I wonder. Get you. Do you count as mechanical salvage because you're a lever? Yes, you do. All right. We know where we're getting our mechanical salvage then. Ooh, that's hot. Hot, 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 hot tamale. Woo. Off you go.
Material deposited.
All right.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, that's work order complete. All right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
I'm
transferred.
fine with that. All right. Now everything is gravy. This away. Get back in. Dang it. Rumble. I've got cutting to do. Alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Boop. Oh!
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Come to me.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, let's see if I can yeet this in there. Yeah, it could care less. Like, might as well be a solid object. Well, I mean, it is a solid object, but, I mean... No!
We're getting down to the wire.
I almost processed myself! Woo! That would have been bad. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and head on in. I got as much salvage on there. Got all the work orders complete. I'm gonna go ahead and do something. I'm gonna go back to my hab before I do something stupid. Alright. Bam. Ah. Ah. Unity, huh? Okay. So, I need 60 more, roughly 59 more work orders. So 60, if we do 5 per mission, we knock those 5 out as quick as possible. Actually, you know what? It would just equipment. Yeah, you know what? Start shift. View ship catalog. No. Let's do class 3. I'm gonna try something. This is me not caring for the money, just getting missions done as fast as possible. Oh, down, down, down. That was a mistake. Alright. Okay. Power cell, nanocarbon, metal. These cells are so easy to cut off at this level. It is literally free money. It's free real estate. Wow, did I just get both the cells cut off in one? Yep.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It is free real estate. Alright.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing. Air pressure level decreasing.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's the power cell side. So, if I go ahead and focus on just going from max to bottom. Holy crap. What the hell? There we go. That was kind of silly. I accidentally cut this free somehow? The hell? Okay, then I'm
Raw
not gonna,
material processed. Credits deposited.
not gonna question it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. So now it just wants raw aluminum. That's what it's craving for me to complete the last work order. Let's take a look. Yep, we gotta go and get all this nanocarbon out of the way if I'm gonna get aluminum.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Deposit not accepted.
Work order complete. Alright. Not gonna bother. I'm literally gonna go ahead and go through because I will easily, with what I'm doing, I'm easily gonna make more than I need. And it's more about getting the work orders done than it is about salvaging everything on the ship. I still made more money than I needed to. I'll get this no problem. I think I need to go ahead and go with the ones that have the 5 work order though. So this is just a little bit grindy. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good engine to work with, from what I understand. Oh. let's see here. I believe there is escape, control scheme. Let's see here. Tools. Is there inventory? Scanner, cutter. Cancel tethers is V. I never use that button. Work order is tab. Helmet light. I thought that there was like an inventory. Ah, here it is. Yeah, I've got 3 utility keys, 3 repair kits. Okay, so I won't need to buy a utility key. Well, why was I thinking I probably won't need a utility key? I might though, because this is a hard mackerel. Okay. Ooh, a hard mackerel having a whole hell of a lot of
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing. Air pressure level decreasing.
Nothing up here. I'm seeing 1 fuel. Lots of cargo. What's this? Ah. Corrupted data. Provided to have. Okay. Ah, I will need this. Flush fuel. That's why this one's hard. Because it has this.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Booyah! Without using a yeet cord. Okay. Okay, I wasn't even needed to cut this. Yeet cord away!
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Let's go ahead and get this engine out the back. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Nope. You're going there. Right there. There we go. Alright. Oh. Ink. And there we go. Alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Now we need to get the power cell. Let's go ahead and identify where that is. Left or right. Looks like, yeah, of course, it's on the side where there's the, alright, let's get this cargo out of the way. It's on the side that has, of course, you know.
Warning. Fire damage. Links recommends maintaining a safe distance from flammable items.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Dang it. I was worried about that. There we go.
Salvage Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Well, at least the flammable stuff didn't get in touch with that fuel barrel. Because that would have been a real travesty.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right. All right.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Come here, you. There we go. Salvage
deposit
storage
accepted.
done.
Credits transferred.
Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Wait, what? All right. All right. We need to get on the side that has the. Okay. Slice. Dice. Julian fries. Come on. Womp. Alright.
Material deposited.
Now. Things are going to get extra tricky in here. Dang it. Oh my god. There we go. I said yeet!
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon
Salvage
dioxide
secured.
can cause damage.
Credits deposited.
Was there any oxygen here? No? Great, I'll have to buy some. Alright, here we go. Break. And
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
woohoo! Oh, too high, too high, too high, too high, too high, too high, too high. Too high, come on. Down. Whew.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. Ugh. Come on, you giant pool noodle.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Ooh. You are not what I thought you were. You're the cryo unit. Huh. Well, I screwed up bad then. I was looking for the power cell. Dang.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I may have to go and do 2 days with it, a very hard one. But if it's 2 days, then it doesn't work for what we're trying to do. Getting as many jobs done in a single day.
Deposit accepted.
There we are. Alright. Come on. Either my tethers are too strong or they're too weak. It can't be both.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Alright.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
What? Oh, you f***ing kidding me. Oh, I am pissed. That done pisses me off. I didn't get as many missions done, and on top of that, I failed an objective because the power cell that took a little bit damage knocked against something that was on fire in storage. So we got that completed. It's just getting these started. Alright, well, I'm going to continue salvaging that shit because now I'm pissed. Now I'm getting every last penny I can out of this piece of crap.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Why are you still flying away? Get your ass back here. Oh. You know what? Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Go to that one. Get in there. I don't care. Just go. I said go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
There's one. Come on.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Is that enough? Yep, that's enough. Get in there, you pool noodle.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
There we go.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Wait. There we go. I was like, why aren't you separating like you should? Counts as mechanical. I want it. Alright. Salvage life. Yep. $2 donation from Joseph. Salvage secure. Credits deposited. Oh my god, Joseph. Is this gonna be like the freaking sword? Trying to buy a cheap sword all over again, Joseph? Is this the new cheap sword? Oh. Thank you, Joseph. It's like Fantasy Blacksmith Simulator all over again.
Credits awarded.
Okay. Yeah.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Likely. Alright, that's got our mechanical. Now for our one furniture. Oh. Don't you even dare doing this to me. There we go. Get in there. There we go. Now I just need a little bit more electrical. Don't sketch out on me. Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. You know what? Successfully get these to release. Ooh. There you are. First and foremost. There we go.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Down. 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 Yeah. Oop.
Welcome to Vendatron 9.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright. Well. Hell, right after That's where we are. There we go. Okay.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Weaver out.
Object accepted for processing. Credits.
Everybody ready for the game to freak out? Here we go. Let's see how bad it gets. Oh God. Alright, time for the... Oh. Okay, there we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Calm down.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There we go. Okay.
Salvage secured.
I just need to
Credits
go and get
deposited.
2 more electrical components. I think I'll just go ahead and take you.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted.
All contracts done.
Credits transferred.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. So now, again, it's all about gravy. Freaking panel sitting
Salvage
right here.
secured.
What the
Credits
hell?
deposited.
Go. I'm not leaving a nanocarbon panel just sitting there. There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
All right.
transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right. Oh, great. Well, that got wrecked.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Yeah, I know. I want that.
Warning. Tethers depleted.
I want that sweet, tasty nanocarbon. It cost me the power
Valuable
cord,
object
so
processed.
I am going to
Credits
process
awarded.
every last bit of this ship. I got irritated. All right. Okay. 46 more to go. Ah. Equipment. Repair. Everything else is good. Start shift. View ship catalog. Let's see here. Why is this? Oh, it's transport. Let's see, this one. Alright. Which side is your... This side.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Alright.
Airlock pressure levels increasing. Air pressure levels increasing.
And thank you for the free repair kit. More information sent to the hab. Thank you for the utility key. Alright. Alright.
Processing valuable object. Credits
Reactor.
awarded.
Flush fuel.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright. Habushk.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright. There we go. And down she goes.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I do not want to go ahead accidentally rupture that oxygen tank for many reasons. One of which is I like not to explode. Alright. Alright. button to switch to as a tool, but you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna spend. I'll spend it. The tether on it. Because it's fine. There we go. Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
All right. I'm sorry, where do you think you're going? God dang it. Alright, well, it's becoming a new satellite. I'm not chasing down a scrap bit of aluminum that small. There's the power cell.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Actually, what first? You've seen these batteries, power cells arc before.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There we go. There we go. Actually,
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
what the hell? I didn't count as mechanical? Alright, well fine, be that way. I swear, things just bounce off the net if I don't sit there and actually watch them go in. If I watch them go in, they go in no problem.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There we go. There we go, mechanical done. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Push. There we go.
Raw Material processed. Credits deposited.
All right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. Phew. Spaces.
Covered. You got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. And that's why I took those. Oh, you piece of crap. For all that, it still just went ahead and said, nope, nope, I'm just gonna bust. It's okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'm just gonna go with this, get this done very safe way. Boom. Complete.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Now I'm just going for most dollar value parts. Got it. And then yeet, cord away. There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if I was gonna make it in time, but you know, figured might as well go ahead and give it the college try. I wonder. I've noticed that if I push an object with an object. Oh. Dang! Ran out of tethers. Alright, well, we got it tore down. Pretty much got everything we wanted, and we completed all of the things in 2.5 mil. Alright, so again, I want to see what is beyond this difficulty. Because if I can complete this certification, if I can get that 40 more work orders just done, I can see what ships they'll let me work on next. See, if I view your ship catalog, these unlocked with the last one. I'm assuming the tier 7, because if I go ahead and go to certifications, they have ship class 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the only ship class that I have not unlocked. So I'm wondering what that is. So I've gotta get these work orders done. Let's see. Transport. No, I want cargo. Cargo's gonna be easier to just knock it out. Get out of here! Alright, here we go. Hey, Galactic, how's it going? You have a question for me? What kind of question? What is your question, sir? We don't need no stinking antenna. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ah, of course. One time I go on this side, it happens to be on this side. There we go. Womp.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Womp.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Womp.
Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Alright. Anything in here? Nope. Alright. Come on. Switch. Okay. This is the one where I'm supposed to go ahead and ask, what's a matter, baby? Nice try, Galactic. I've heard it before. I don't know. What's the matter with you? But still, nice. Nice dad joke there. But the thing is, I'm a dad. I know almost all dad jokes. You gotta try a little bit harder than that to get me with a dad joke.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Galactic, don't cry! I did not mean to make you upset. He's just, me not knowing a dad joke is gonna be pretty hard. Because it's like a prerequisite. for me to know, like, all dead jokes. Yeah. Kids are doing well, by the way.
Valuable object processed.
Visited with them just this last Sunday.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh. But yeah, you know what? If you guys find a dad joke that I don't know, that'd be like kudos for any points for you. Ooh, useful. Snag. I mean, you know why you should never trust an atom, right?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Deposit accepted. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Material deposited.
Alright, here we go.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So this isn't broke loose yet for some reason. Okay. Do we have any oxygen in here? Nope. The other day, I bought a thesaurus.
Oxygen reserve.
Okay, Moon Hunter.
Reminder: asphyxiation can lead to
You may
miscarriage
have
for-
gotten one there that I haven't heard before. Why were the pages of your thesaurus blank? I have to admit, that's one I haven't heard before.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, I know. Grant Hamahara, a great engineer. He worked on Terminator 3. He worked on Star Wars. He was one of the Mythbusters, yeah. Industrial Light Magic worked alongside Adam Savage on many projects, and it's a shame. 49, and out of nowhere, brain aneurysm, and that's all it takes. It's a terrible loss. He's definitely going to be missed by many.
Valuable object processed. Credits.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Either that or we're out.
Oh, you have no words to describe how angry you are. Because your thesaurus is blank.
Salvage secured. Account
Oh,
credit
that's
applied.
good. That's good.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There you go. Mission accomplished. Yeah. That's life. It is a very temporary state. And I mean, it sucks. That's why it's important to enjoy as much of it as you can. Because you never know when it's going to be your time. Probably should go ahead and pull it this way.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
These guys are on a boat. They have 4 cigarettes. Okay, there are 3 guys on a boat. They have 4 cigarettes, but nothing to light them with. What do? 3 guys on a boat. They have 4 cigarettes. Nothing to light them do. Go fishing? They're on a boat. I mean, it would be what I would be doing. I like fishing. What can I say?
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
They throw 1 cigarette overboard, and the boat becomes a cigarette lighter. Good one. God bless. Ah. Man, I did not see that one coming. Are you kidding me? Is it that little nub in there? What's this thing? You kidding me? Oh well. I think I inspired Moonhunter to come up with some ones that I haven't heard before. Like some word puns. Alright. Got 6 done. See, the equipment looks good. Start. View ship catalog.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Wow. A Microsoft Word joke.
Airlock pressure levels
Oof.
dropping.
Oof.
Airlock pressure levels increasing. Air pressure level decreasing.
This is crowded. It's a whole lot of cargo. No utility, I'll take that. Ooh, a couple repair kits. Lucky. Alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I wonder. Bam! Ooh, another repair kit. Let's see here. The police just pulled me over. The officer came up to my window and said papers. I said scissors. I win and drove off. He's been chasing me for 45 minutes now. I think he wants a rematch. Oh. Oh.
Processing
Oh.
valuable object.
That's good. I like that. Oh.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I wonder how many traffic cops have heard that one.
Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Let's see here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Wow. My grandpa warned people the Titanic would sink. No one listened, but he kept warning them until they got sick of him and kicked him out of the cinema. Bad grandpa. No movie spoilers. But, you know, honestly, can you call that a spoiler? I mean... Oh, man. But I would be mortified to be like the grandchild that had to go ahead and take Gramps to the theater and had him doing that. Oh, I would be so mortified. Yes, Grandpa, we know. It's okay, Grandpa, it's just a movie. Okay. Alright. We need to separate this one real quick.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Right? There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Come on. Out. There we go. Alright. Accordion to a recent survey, replacing words with the names of musical instruments often goes undetected. Accordion to a recent survey. I saw accordion there, and before I read to the comment, I was like, did he misspell according? But yeah, nope. Didn't catch me with that one. Nice try, though.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, let's see how many of these we can get. One cut. Bam!
Warning, oxygen reserves are low.
Are they? I think you're misinformed.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
See, I told you. You were just confused. It's okay. Woof. 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 Oh, that's because there's a nacelle here. That's what was like very... Go. That nacelle out of there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. valuable object. Credits awarded.
There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We rest.
Deposit accepted.
My friend asked me if I wanted to hear a really good Batman impression. So I said, go on then. He shouted, not the kryptonite. And I said, that's Superman. Thanks. Man, I've been practicing it a lot. What the hell? Oops.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Yeah. Bet they're low.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There we go.
Salvage secured.
So I need one
Account
more.
credit applied.
Electrical. I've got this knocked out. Just to make sure this guy doesn't get any ideas. Boom.
Salvage
Knocked out.
secured. Credits deposited.
I'm gonna let others chime in. Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Do you think you were dominating the puns?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Really? Did you leave your message so you could turn it into a pun? Because you just wanted to punish me that much more, huh?
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. I think we'll be happy with that. All right. 2.5 done. All right. Continue. All right. Getting closer. Equipment. That definitely needs to get repaired. Let's see what we found in all these comm data that I've been collecting. Call for workers, remail. Important. Do not dispute. Do not cross the divide. Rail mail. Okay then. The original classic. Okay. Wow. Damn, that message there hurts. Eat the rich. Wow. Okay. Okay then. Is there one last one? Deepest thanks, Roma. Wow. Damn. Earth is kind of messed up right now. Alright. Ship catalog. Okay, let's try this Medusa. It's gonna be a hard one. Hey, some probably thought it was punny. Ha 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 ha. There we
go. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, let's see here. Which side is the... Hey, it's on this side.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Oh.
Airlock pressure levels increasing. Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Another corrupted device signal, since they have. Alright. Another key. Let's see. Oh, hey now. Repair kit, take that. Oh, nope. Alright. That looks like all we got. Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Secured. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
Well. Oh, damn. Okay, this cell's still good.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, crap. Holy crap. Well, that shows you.
Salvage secured.
I was rushing. I didn't wait for the. I didn't wait for the fuel to completely drain out, so.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I rushed, and things went boom, kaboom. We haven't had an explosion like that in a while, have we? Oh, and it blew all the way down.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
Damn.
deposited.
This is a bloody freaking mess.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, thank goodness you didn't blow.
Salvage deposit
Yeah,
accepted.
look at that.
Credits
Look how
transferred.
far that blew in. Oh my god.
Material deposited.
Damn.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Damn.
Deposit accepted.
Doesn't look like there's any oxygen in here either. Man. That's rough. Just a sliver of lack of concentration. And ba-boom!
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yay, detonation. We know what Moon Hunter's here for, the explosions.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
All right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right. Really? This is what I mentioned about these sometimes. They just seem to want to go sideways. Oh my god. You know what? Oh my god, I hate this. I just need... There we go. Oh my god. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't like how messy this has become, but there's not much I can do about it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Really? See, this is why.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay. Oh, lovely. What would it look like if a gecko... If it had been a gecko and that had happened? Depends on how close it would have been to the reactor. But I had already pulled the reactor out of that ship, so... Yeah. But... pulling reactors out of geckos are notoriously hard, so... let's go and repair that just to be safe. So I probably wouldn't have, with the macro class, you could pull the reactor real easy, real quick. But with a gecko, I probably wouldn't have pulled it by then. That was right next to the reactor area. It probably would have been a big boon. Not gonna lie. Probably would have been a real boon.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
No! That's going to screw me over in a number of different ways. I am not happy with that.
Processing valuable objects.
I'm having just the toughest luck with these. That's 2 explosions for this one little tiny ship. And the game just crashed. Oh, I could not win with this one. The game is completely froze up. The error ding had just sounded, and we're just waiting for the game to go and realize, oh, I crashed. In fact, yeah. In the background, it's not letting me pick it up, but you can see that we have a crash log going on right now. If I go in Alt-Tab, it's like, HardSpace ShipBreaker, Unity 2019. And it's doing a crash report. That means all progress that I had on that ship has been lost. I keep breaking the game. Alright. I think, folks, this is a good time for me to take another break. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to go ahead and take about 5 minutes, use the restroom real quick. Take a moment to regain my inner peace. And then we're going to launch in and see how much that we still need to do. Again, the goal is to unlock the last certification level and the last tier of ships that is currently in the game. So I'll be right back. Give me about 5-10 minutes. Here we go. Redetonation? No, it was, I was cutting out the sides from the nanocarbon, and the first detonation was from a fuel canister. The second detonation was a cryo canister. So it wasn't a redetonation. Just being a pain in my butt. And we're getting so close. Okay, so basically it's going to treat me like I never even worked on that ship. Here we go. So basically it's giving me a do-over.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Here we go.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing. Air pressure levels increasing.
Hey. I know it was you. I know it was. You think you can just underbid us like that? That wasn't fair, and you know it. We make all the platinum runs for links. You think you're faster? You wish. You're flying what? A Creighton Dexter CE-8 under the hood? This here's a Tsutomu 920. Look, the captain has a deal for you. It's simple, really. A race. Half the cargo each, full burn. We'll see who can reach Mars Village first. You in? Oh come on. You're a coward, Olen. A coward.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's see if I can do better this time.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah. No. God. Oh, for crying out. You get your cherry-airy, dairy-airy ass back here. There we go.
Salvage secured. Account
I
credit
have to
applied.
get 10 furniture.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright. We get the engine out of here yet? Ooh, we need to do that. I'm gonna have myself cutting the supports out of there before I've done anything. Alright. Points.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Boom.
Your oxygen reserves are
Salvage
dropping
secured.
below statistically
Credits
optimal
deposited.
levels.
Don't look like we have any oxygen on this passenger flight, so I'm gonna go grab some real quick. Yeah.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
No exploded boy.
this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Hit or batter. Weaver out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
What is keeping you? Oh, there we go. I was wondering, what is keeping this thing in here?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. Really?
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Ooh.
One minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
There we go.
Salvage secured.
Why are you so
Credits
close
deposited.
to this side, by the way? You know what? Let's go ahead and, yeah. What the hell? What happened here? The whole freaking back end's trying to go into the freaking furnace. What the hell? Oh, goodness.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
This is really, really not pathetic. I cannot rupture that canister again. Ooh. Yes, yes. Turn that way, and then go in. Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright. Okay. Ooh.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Here we go.
Material deposited.
It's not moving at all. There was an explosion. There was literally no reason for it to shift this far and try to jump into a freaking... How? I mean, I'm not gonna complain too much. because that really does. The game is acting weird.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
But like everything here, with the exception of the thruster, does need to go ahead and go in there. So let's go ahead and cut that. Oh. There we go.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, the thruster's loose. Fuel canister is free.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This should give me my mechanical part that I need. Okay. To the barge!
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Warning, oxygen reserves are low. Caution, tether supplies are low.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay, so coolant, metal, storage.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right.
5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
And now that I think about it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Alright. Out of tethers.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. Alright.
Warning, no tethers remaining.
Oh, I don't have any tethers. Shoot. Okay.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Yeah, I know. Come on. Seconds. Come on. 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, There we go. Okay. All right. Well, that was interesting. So, yeah, the stream is still up. And it looks like we've lost our viewers. The hell? Let's see, did YouTube go ahead and have a snid fit on their end? Nope. Alright. Yeah, apparently only one person is watching now. Okay, you do see me. Yeah, because according to Streamlabs, we disconnected like 3 times, reconnecting, and there's only apparently one person watching the stream right now. And we've got some drop frames detected. I have no idea what's going on. Is it my ISP? Well, I'm glad you guys are still here. Okay. Things are going ahead and going wonky. Alright. Well, I mean, I assume that the connection is going to get itself straightened out. I'm going to keep playing the game and hoping that the issue resolves itself. There we go. That's in.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Good. Alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Man. Thank you, Brian, for being here. Whew. Yeah.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
I wonder what caused that. Just out of the blue.
Airlock pressure
Yeah,
levels
no.
increasing.
Yeah, I did go ahead and get the scrap in just in time. I forgot I need to go ahead.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay. Yeah, I made it in just at 0 of 0 seconds. Alright. There we go. The hell? So I'm getting all these drop frame warnings. Better not be my ISP yet again. If it is, I'm gonna be...
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
How does it look? Is there any choppiness to the stream? Any noticeable degradation? Let me know in live chat. Would be nice to be able to just trust it to do what it's supposed to do.
Salvage
You know?
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. Power cell, nanocarbon, metal, mechanical, electrical. Alright. Looks good? Okay. That's good to hear. Alright, let's rip this panel out. And down we go. Here we go.
Material deposited.
Smooth as butter. Oh, that's what I'd like to hear.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright. Alright. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get your freaking happy little flying butt back here. Whew. Freaking took off a whole lot faster than I thought I would.
Processing
Save.
valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Alright. Gentle. Whoosh. Boom. Alright.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Now do the other side. Do the power cell. Whoop. Whoop. Roll. Up. No, up. There we go.
Deposit accepted.
Get that Pepsi out of here. There we go. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. You almost went too far, sir. You in.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
All right. There we go. All right.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, come on.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed
Salvage
quota.
secured. Account credit applied.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Welcome to Vendor.
There we go.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright. I can't do any upgrades until I unlock the next certification in here. I'm maxed out. Go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Alright, this will work for the mechanical part. Bam. Mechanical done. So I need, in the next 5 minutes, to get more electrical. Alright, so I'm gonna sneak up under here. Make sure I get all 3 lined up. Blam. Come over here. There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There's one of our electrical.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I was about to say,
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
okay. There we go. And blap. There we go. All cram checks
Salvage
completed.
secured. Account
Again.
credit applied.
With that done, everything remaining is just gravy. There we go.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Sharky! Got it!
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeek. Oh, I hate those things.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I swear they always want to murder me. Extra loot. Booyah! Another work order completed. Getting the most out of there. 2.5 mil. Alright. Boom. So, gotta do that a couple more times. Let's see here. Let's repair this since it's at 50%. Start shift. View new ship. Okay. Transport. Which one do I want? This one. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I made the 20 mil that I need a long time ago. It is the, it's the work orders that are taking so long. So I'm doing Mac rolls so I can get the work orders knocked out
Salvage
faster.
deposit accepted.
Because I can
Credit
strip down a mackerel pretty quick.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So, yeah. See, one more electrical and I've got that already done. So... there we go.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Come on.
Airlock pressure levels increasing. Air pressure level decreasing.
There we go. Alright. Been to before I ever had a chance to go and get inside. Okay. Ah, a log. Okay. Nothing new. You out. And there's the reactor. Done.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right.
Valuable object processed.
All right.
Credits deposited.
Now.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
These chairs out of the way.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay. There's our electrical. That's done. Now we need mechanical, so 1. What the hell? You guys see that? It clipped right through. I need 2 more and I know where to find them. Oh, that just butters my biscuit. Freaking both sides of the biscuit. Crying out loud.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Ooh, utility key.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright. Alright. Bam. Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Boom. Alright. So short of the salvaging metal, we have went ahead and taken care of the entire order with about 8 minutes left to spare. I'll go get some oxygen real quick. I think that was a good teardown. There's still plenty to tear off the ship, though. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
There we go. You know what? Oh, whoosh. Oh, too high, too high, too high, too high, too high, too high. Down, down. Woo-hoo-hoo. I booped myself way too hard. Alright. Just go in.
Material
And
deposit.
that's the last one needed for the contract. So, again, we're nothing but gravy now. Cell out of the way. That out of the way. Alright. This one should swing loose fairly
Salvage
well.
secured. Account credit applied.
Go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There we go. Extra mechanical part. Alright.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
There we go. Whew. Alright. Oh! Like a shot.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
And cryo.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Wait.
Salvage destroyed. Please
Oh!
refrain from damaging salvage.
Dang it! I forgot that the thruster was in there, so I was gonna get the thruster out, but then I miscut the coolant cap and it destroyed the thruster. Great. Well, Whoops.
Deposit not accepted.
That's what I get for rushing. Okay. Rotate, slide, up. There we go. Right there.
Tucker, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Where is this attached to? Ah. There we go. Didn't make that one easy.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
And there we go. Whew. Okay. Didn't do that well because we ended up destroying the thruster. Money-wise, that cost us like 400,000. There we go. We did it. Getting there. Only 4 more jobs. View ship. It's got a nice little... Look at this transport. Knock this out real quick and we should have it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing. Air pressure levels increasing.
Figure we gotta just get that taken care of right away. Let's see here. Alright. Some supplies there, okay. Alright, what do we got going on here? Alright.
Object accepted for processing.
Boom.
Credits deposited.
Okay. Let's go ahead and kick out the base here. Boom.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Get out of here, Pepsi! Come back next time with a sponsorship. Wait, actually, you know what? I don't know if I want to go and get a sponsorship from a soda company. So it's not exactly the best thing in the
Salvage
world for you.
secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Get all these chairs out of here. Alright. Mechanical. Mechanical. Mechanical.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Poof. No, that's not how we go. We go in. There we
Valuable
go.
object processed. Credits deposited.
All right. Whoop. Whoop. And there we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right. I think it's time to go and cut these engines loose. So we have a power cell.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Only through there. Here's the cell. There you go. There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Let's see.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
No. There we go. Okay.
Salvage deposit
What's
accepted.
holding you in
Credits
place?
transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, NASCAR done.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Your oxygen reserves are low.
There we
Use
go.
certification level.
Boom!
Dioxide
Electric
Done!
Level increase.
got it. We got it.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
All right. You know what? Where is it? Ah, it's there. Hold on. Try something a little different. Why, hello there, Power Cell. How nice of you to join us.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this
There we
shift
go.
before they turn the lights out on you. Hit or batter. We wrap.
There we go. Oh, that works.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
All right. Will you stop rotating it? Piece of slag.
Object accepted for processing.
There we
Credits
go.
Deposited.
down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Boom. There we go. Oh, welcome back, Harry. All right. So certification. So now we've unlocked the last rank to earn 175 work orders, 150 electrical, 150 mechanical, a whole crap ton of metal, and a whole crap ton of money. So this is definitely a grind, but now let's repair that. I can now own my own grapple. Can't own my own cutter yet. The tech now runs faster and smoother with a range that extends even further. Huh. O2 recharge is probably going to be the most utilitarian. We'll go and grab that. So, I own my thrusters, I own my scanner, I own my helmet, I own my suit, and I now own my grappler. The only tool that I do not outright own is my laser, and that unlocks after completing the very last cert. Whew. Whew boy. Now. Wait, that didn't unlock? No, it didn't unlock the last class of ships! Oh my god! Okay, so apparently I need to go ahead and complete rank 10 to see what the class 7 ships are going to be like. Ooh. Alright. Okay, folks, I think we're going to go ahead and call it there. Got a lot of work ahead of me to go ahead and get us into the point where we can go ahead and take a look at those Class 7 ships. I'll probably, whenever I have some downtime and I'm just going to unwind off camera, I'll go ahead and get some of this done over the course of this week. And then hopefully next week, when we go ahead and do some more HardSpace ShipBreakers, we'll be able to go and push through and get this final cert completed so we can take a look at Class 7 ships. But I do want to thank everyone for being here, sticking out with me as I struggle to complete the Class 9 certification and unlock the last certification tree. Thank you so much for tuning in. Of course, if you like the content and you're new, subscribe, like, notify, ding bells, you know the drill. For now, though, stay frosty, and I hope to see you again next time.